Oh, hey, hi. Sorry. Sorry that took so long. I was in the middle of chores and I couldn't exactly stop my chores just to start streaming, so. Yeah, we're streaming now. Tonight is. Okay, so. It's a variety night. So we're going to be doing all kinds of different things. We're going to be playing different games, doing whatever, really. So there's nothing in specifics, planned. I've been thinking about doing some Minecraft, some Daggerfall, and then a roulette wheel for the third game, maybe. We're definitely going to be playing a little bit of Vintage Story, because I actually want to get some stuff done on Vintage Story. Well, I want to find some copper and stuff. Man, this is tiring, though. I'm going to tell y'all right now, it was tiring, all the stuff I had to do. I mean, I have to wash my clothes, of course, so that's there. But then I also had to go to the grocery store. I had to take all the groceries in. We got a week's worth of groceries coming in, so I had to take that in. Had to be this whole week I've been running around my college, trying to get my textbooks for this upcoming semester, so that was fun. Running around the library there, making sure the computers are all turned off too, because it's not my job to do that, but they've got a whole thing going on over there. Anyway, yeah, they got a whole thing going on over there with the computers. They got basically like a tech museum sort of thing, and I'm not employed there, but I make sure that everything's turned off because they've got hands-on stuff there that you can use as well. So I said, you know what? I love computers. I love the historical value of older technologies. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and just make sure they're all turned off at the very least whenever I get the chance. So that's what I've been doing. That's how that is. Anyway, few little things before we even start. Just so you know, the last time I streamed, I changed the rules a little bit, just a little. So now we got the new rules, It's intended for an 18 plus audience. Rule 1. Rule 2, no politics. You can talk about issues, but you can't talk about the current government climate, although the occasional meme is acceptable. Message deletion or a warning, and serious infractions lead to a timeout dependent on severity. You can't be banned for that, don't worry. Rule 3, do not, under any circumstances, harass anyone in any way. This isn't the place nor the time. Ban after 3 infractions. Timeout after the first infraction. I don't think I added that, but that is true. You will be timed out if I find that. If I see that. If somebody, even if I don't see it and someone says that it's been happening, if they've been saying it enough and enough people also agree, yes, that's what's been happening, then I'm going to say, okay, well, that's not cool. And you're getting timed out. Make sure you don't clog up the chat too much. Longish 2 to 3 lines messages are okay. Timeout after 10 infractions unless preceded by a warning, which means if you tell me you're going to say something long, just let me know it's going to be long. Anyway, there's also allowances in the rules section, which is stuff that you can definitely 100% do, and you don't have to worry about it. New fellows are welcome. There's a channel open to anyone at all. I mean, obviously that's kind of how most channels on Twitch work, but some people don't really feel like they're welcome sometimes. I've noticed with some other streamers. They'll show up and they'll be like, oh, well, I don't really think this is what I should be doing, So, yeah. Anyone at all? Oh, that's right. As long as you fulfill the requirements of Rule 1. Oh, wait. Or accept minors. See Rule 1. I'm going to go to my channel. I'm going to go to this. I'm going to go to Creator Dashboard. I'm going to add that to the rules. Settings, channel. Oh, I should do that, yeah. Suggested channels. I recommend 8-Bit Drummer. I recommend Casual Elephant. I recommend Gravy D Train. I recommend... Who else? I recommend InSim. Yes, InSim. I recommend oh, I should put this guy at the top. Dead Bones Live. Yes, this guy. This guy deserves to go at the very top. He is a cool guy. He doesn't stream a lot, but when he does, it's an absolute treat. Even though he doesn't really stream verbally. He's just a gameplay streamer. He doesn't do a lot of... I recommend Vinesauce. I recommend Varg Skeletor. Let's put who else? Is PBG actually on here? PBG Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually PBG. Okay, I'm just making sure that it's actually PBG. Shout outs to Simple Flips. Is that actually Simple Flips? I'm just making sure. Oh dear. Stop. Let me turn off my desktop audio for a second while I check this stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that this is actually him. Yeah, it's him. It's Simple Flips. It's Simple Flips. Let me add one more person. Oh, actually a few more people. I wonder, is that really Dawko? Is this really Dawko? I'd assume it's Dawko. Yeah, this looks like Dawko. Yep, this is Dawko. There is no way this isn't Dawko. This has to be Dawko. Yeah, it's Dawko. Okay, there's one more person that I'm thinking about adding. Oh, ZFG. Actually, there's another person I want to add. It's someone who does I can't remember his freaking name, man. Who's that guy who's really good at fear and hunger? No, not a character in it. It's a YouTuber. Maybe he's a Twitch streamer. He looks like a Twitch streamer. Here, Fear and Hunger. Let's see. Should be a very familiar fellow. Fear and Hunger YouTube videos. Bugs. That's not what I'm talking about. Oh, chatting and fixing bugs in Fear and Hunger. This might be it. This might be it. Frapolo. Frapolo. Why didn't I remember his name? Frapolo? Is he actually here? No, he's not. Damn shame. Anyway, that's most of the channels I recommend. Let's put ZFG up there as well. 3FS. Is this really 3FS? 3FS Twitch. I wonder, does he actually stream on Twitch? Or is this really just some kind of fake one? Yeah, this looks like it's 3FS. Last stream 2 years ago. Nah, never mind. Well, I mean, I recommend him, but he apparently hasn't streamed in 2 years, so I guess maybe don't watch him, because he doesn't. You wouldn't be able to watch him anyway, because he hasn't streamed in 2 years. I mean, anyway, yeah. Here we go. Got the whole deal here. Should be. I did, yeah, I did save it. Okay. Good. Very good. Moderation. Yeah, moderation settings. Here it is. Let's change those rules right now. Right now. Let's see this. Rule 2, rule 3. Here we go. Here's rule 3. Accept minors see rule 1. There we go. Perfect. Now it's actually been fixed. Now we can actually go ahead and continue with this whole streaming thing. Self-promotion heavily encouraged. Tell us all about it, whatever it is. Don't be too hard on yourself. We all make our mistakes, say stupid stuff we wish we hadn't. Leave a follow if you like the channel. I'm not the most punctual. This is the disclaimer. I'm not the most punctual. I take quite a while to get ready for streams. I should add sometimes hours. On rare occasions. If you'd like for me to notify if you would like for me to notify you of whether I can stream or why I'm taking so long, let me know if you want me to make a Discord server. Let me change that last disclaimer then. Alright, The rules have been changed yet again, but these rules are a lot more clear. Because now you guys know that if you'd like for me to let you know whether or not I'm having issues trying to get started on the stream, or if I'm just going to be taking a while, or if I've even canceled it, then just ask me if you want to join a Discord, if you want me to make a Discord. I don't really want to make a Discord just because of the fact that, one, that's going to be hard to moderate, and two, Discords are not friendly places at all for anyone. And it actually, for me anyway, I get more socially anxious when I'm on a Discord server than probably a lot of other people. So I get how it is. But yeah, here we are. We got the whole shebang finished. Now we can get started. So, first of all, like I said, Vintage Story. We're going to go through that and figure out what we're going to do about that. Excuse me. Dear. Let me add a limiter. Alright. That should be good. That should be absolutely good. Perfect. I do have a limiter on my mic, right? Yeah, I have a limiter. Good. Very good. Very, very good. Hold on. I actually got a decent idea from someone else about something. A noise gate. It was something like this. It was something like this. That doesn't work. Let me see. No. Hold on, give me just a moment. Ah, right, yeah. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. I can't figure this out. Give me just a second. It seems that it will not reduce it at all. Okay. Oh. That's really quiet, actually. Okay. Does it work now? How quiet is that? does it cut off in the middle of my sentence or something? Let me check how this sounds. This is gonna be a little weird. Just give me a minute. That's weird. That's weird. Oh, now it works. Jeez. Okay, so then it really, really kept me quiet. Does it keep the other sounds down, though? Let me... Ah! That's weird. Hold on, give me a second. I'm currently just trying to make sure that it actually fully works. That's weird. Oh, now it works. Jeez. Okay. It cut off again. But then it really, really kept me quiet to keep the other sounds down, though. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it works now. It seems like it fully works. We should be all right. I'm just gonna keep on the stream on my phone so that I can see what's going on and what it looks like to make sure that it actually looks okay. All right. Now we can actually get started on the game, which is what we were here for this whole time. Yeah. Game. Game, show up on the screen, please. Thank you. Very good. Yeah, let's get that lined up. That's about as close as it's gonna get. All right, we're good. Let's do this. Incompatible server version. Oh, I need to download the new version of the game. Hold on. Just give me one moment. I need to quickly download the newest version of the game. I was wondering when they were gonna move to the next version. Password. I don't know my password. Give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. It's gonna be a BRB for me, boss. Hey, okay, I figured it out. I remembered my password after way too many tries to actually try and remember it. It's just fucking stupid, bro. Anyway. Yeah. Now we can actually get to the game, finally, after way too much tinkering to try and figure out my own password. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, I'm so excited. It's gonna be great. Give me a second, let me move alright. Ooh. Yes, download the mods. Alright, join. Very excited. Hold on, making sure my mic is fully connected. Noticed I've had a few issues with that lately. Da 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 Amazing. Wait, where am I? Where is this? I don't recognize where I am. Oh, that's because I was gonna... Oh. Okay, so there was a stream that I actually deleted where a friend of mine was really pissing me off. Like, he was doing that rage bait thing, and I kept telling him, dude, no, stop. This isn't the time to be rage baiting me. I'm in the middle of streaming. I'm having fun on the stream. He just kept doing it, so I just deleted the stream because I didn't want to show being all angry like that, you know? I don't want y'all to see that and be like, oh, shit, he's horrible. He's a horrible person, bro. He's so mean. Look at him getting angry at his friend. So freaking mean. Because I felt bad because I got so angry at him, too. I mean, like, you shouldn't get that angry at your friends. Even if they're trying to get you that angry. I just didn't really appreciate how angry he tried to get me and succeeded in getting me. And I also didn't, in case anybody else, like, joined to start chatting, I didn't want to accidentally take out that anger on anybody else if somebody happened to join the stream. It's also partially to save face. I will be brutally honest. Part of it, I don't want to look like that. I don't want to appear like that on this channel. This channel is supposed to be for fun, not for me getting pissy over somebody telling me something stupid over and over to try and get me angry. I already talked with him though, and he's starting to kind of tone it down as much as he possibly can, which is very good for me and for him too, because I don't want to get all angry at him like that. Wait, we've got oh, I didn't even know that we had, apparently we're having a farmer's market visit tonight. Oh, because it's Friday, that's right. We have farmer's market visits every single Friday night. I forgot. Hey, farmer's market. Let's go to the farmer's market, actually. Or at least get closer to home. And get some reeds. I also want to get some reeds. So that I can... No. I want to get some reeds after this. So that I can make some horsetail poultices. Because obviously we don't want to just die in the middle of us trying to get there. Although we probably might find some cattails on the way. I wonder if I'm allowed to, like, post that I'm streaming on the thing. Because, I mean, I am streaming, but I don't know if... Because that's one of the rules, is you're allowed to stream on here. It's just you gotta adhere to the rules of the server, of course. Don't break any of the rules of the server. Don't break any of the rules of the server on your stream, either. That's one of the big things. Don't break any of the rules of the server on the stream. So... That's one big thing that I absolutely refuse to do under any and all circumstances. I'm not the kind of person to go around being a double time and two time and backstabbing yellow belly. Oh, hi. Well, now, that's just rude. That's the same wolf that killed me last time. That's the same one. Oh, now I'm angry. Now I might need to consider getting off the stream again just because of that. That is beyond nonsense. I do not approve. Wait, is it already winter? Is it already winter? I'm gonna make a quick trip in a little bit to the market once I get my stuff back. By the way, I'm still doing chores, actually, so if I get up in the middle of it and say I got chores to do, don't be surprised, because it's just... chores gotta get done. I got a timer for about 34 minutes, and once those 34 minutes are up, I'm gonna have to go downstairs and get my clothes and put in a new load of clothes. I might be gone for a good 5 minutes or so. Oh, I forgot I might need a torch. I know y'all can't see this, but I can ever so slightly make out what's going on. This is not ideal for viewing, though. I might just put on a BRB until I actually make it to the, thing. Or I might just, you know, jump into the mountains and die because, I mean, honestly, it's to the point where I can't see anything, and I didn't get any sticks or anything. I didn't make a torch. I honestly just went blindly into this thinking, ah, yes, this is gonna be fine. I never play like this. Why do I only play like this on stream? When I play, typically, I actually, like... Oh, very great. Very fun. I can't see anything. I'm stuck in a hole. And I can't make my way out. I can't see where I am, and I don't know how far away the hole is. Yeah, let me just run around into the hole. Jump around a few times. Hopefully I fall a little further. Yeah, that was a stupid thing to do. That was my fault entirely. Because my dumb ass decided, ah yes, I will run out into the middle of the woods with no light source. Yeah. Basically jumped, it fell in a hole, felt really dumb, jumped into more holes. I'm trying to look for a stone now, this time, because I'm not as stupid as I was 2 minutes ago. Stone. Wait, that's a conglomerate stone. You can't make tools out of that. Ah. Dude, if you do this to me again, I'm going to screech the Banshee chant from the 9 hells. Ah, lovely. I love a little bit of wolves in the morning. And I can't see anything again. I didn't even, like, I was actually trying to get a freaking
thing this time. I was actually trying to get a tool this time, and the game just decided, ah yes, wolves again. First it was bears, now it's wolves. What next? Giant eldritch abominations again? Like, what is going to be the next main antagonist? Oh, I hate that. I hate when it's winter. I hate winter in this game so much. It's like the worst way to handle any kind of thing ever. For any game. Okay, give me a flint. For the love of gracious, give me a flint. I'm so tired of this not allowing me to do any of this. Please. Just give me flint. Okay, I guess that works, yeah. Don't you dare. Do not you is dare. If you is dare, I swear is. Is isn't. Is not. Is was the is has knows. No is. I do's is nots agree. Two. Just give me 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's right. Well, actually, no, it's nothing like that. It's actually this. Why did I forget that again? I keep doing that. I keep thinking, ah, yes, it's definitely going to be the one that's the most complex. No, it's literally the simplest one. Of course it's going to be the simplest one. Alright, let's go. Now I can actually do stuff. What? No! No, that just deleted that stick from existence. I need enough to make an axe and a spear. I can make 2 things since I got 2 sticks, but I need more granite stones. Alright. That's not what I meant to do. And now that's going to delete that one. Because of course it is. Axe head. Trust me guys, I'm not this frustrated with this game typically. It's just for some reason, whenever I play on stream, and only when I really play on stream, it's never this bad when I'm not playing on stream. It's probably because I'm talking at the same time and there's literally no one here. I honestly should probably just stay quiet, except for on rare occasions where I'm fully safe, because otherwise I'm going to die here. Wonder, is there a... Ah. Perfect. Now we're cooking with gas. Wait, no, we're not. Where am I going? I need to go here. Yeah, that's where I gotta go. Alright. Let's do this. Mother Crunkler. I swear to all that is Munkled. I had it all set up in my head that it was gonna go well, and it did not, of course. And worst of all, I don't have any food. I wonder, is this... It's a red wine cap. I can't remember if those are. Up. Eat. Right now. Yes. Very good. I need more. More mushroom, please. More mushrooms. I must harvest the mushrooms. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Let's just go across the water. There was no reason to go across the water, but I'm gonna go across the water anyway. Cool. I will not find a single mushroom. Ow! Stop. That is not freaking cool. I don't appreciate you at all. That's a fox. Well, at least the moon's slightly out. Unlike before where it was pitch black. Yeah, I'm gonna die before I even get close to a mushroom. Of course, this is gonna be how it ends. Wait, I got one last... Okay, I got a really stupid thing that I gotta do. And I don't like doing it at all. This is the last resort I have. Is there a tree somewhere in here? Oh, yeah. There's one right there. No! There we go. Don't you frickin' dare. No. No. Quit that. No. Quit that. I know what you're about to do. And you're not doing it today. I'm telling you right now, you're not doing it today. What in the world is this? Great, I'm dying further and further. This is not survival, this is just blasphemy. This is not gonna be enough. I'm gonna have to get more. As much as I hate getting reed roots and using those instead of actually just using freaking food. But this is literally the last chance I have. There's a fish right there. There was a fish there this whole time. Give me. Must be a cake nearby. No, there's no cake. Alright, then another one of these tiny little trees going down. Jeez, man. Alright. We should be able to basically take advantage of this whole situation. Fine. Nope. No, don't come over here. Don't come this way. Don't do that. That's bad. That's mean. It's mean to me and mean to yourself. Do we even need these? Excuse me. I guess we can use these reeds to make our little poultices that we wanted to make earlier. I'll just handle that later. Through there, but we'll have to go around the mountain. Guess I might as well go ahead and change the category to vintage story. Alright. I need as many of these as possible. We're gonna make a little travel basket so that we can at least carry a little bit more than what we got in our hotbar. And then we'll use the rest of these here to make poultices later. That's a chest, I'm fucking stupid. Well, we got a reed chest. Goody freaking gumdrops. Like, that's gonna help us. Now I have to do all that over again, and I just wasted my resources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't remember. I'll just get 18, and we'll see if that's enough. You're gonna hear a lot of that. Because of course, obviously, this is just how this works. You know what, I'm just gonna start digging. Bare hands. Bare hands digging. I don't like roughing up the countryside just to get up places, but I guess it's necessary. Oh, yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Oh my god, of course I did, yes. Lovely. That's just how I love doing that. Oh, great. Okay, we're gonna run off into the middle of the woods. This is surely not gonna be a bad idea. Ah, the brilliant white, it hurts my eyes. Everyone, quickly turn down the brightness on your screen by like 200%. Ah, nah, we're good. Actually, no, we're not good. We could use that. We could try. Bad idea, but we could try. All ideas are good ideas if they succeed. Who knows? Who knows? This one might succeed. Who knows? It's risky. Very, very, very risky. But hey, who am I to judge? A lot of things that are risky. Come on, man. You're wasting time. Thank you. Okay. I don't want to try it just yet. First, I want to look around and see if there's any horsetail. Then I'll try. Might as well go ahead and stick around though for the food. Oh, shush. Shush. Oh, the fish are about as good as the frickin' roots. There's barely anything actually good about them. Where was that wolf? I'm down to hunt wolves if it means that I get food. Did I really just take damage from that puny of a fall? Now you're fucking with me. Now you're messing with me. Now it's to the point where I just... No, don't you dare! You little shit! Do I have any food just in the basement? Anything just sitting around? Oh my god, let me into my basement. No, I don't. Of course I don't. We'll make some. I hate wolves. I hate them so much. In real life and in video game, because that's just how it is. I hate wolves. Wolves suck. Alright, where's my axe? Was that the only axe I owned at all? That was the only axe I owned. Okay. So now I need to go and run off into the middle of the woods and find sticks and stones that will break my bones, because animal jaws will snap them in half. And I just want to go to the farmer's market, man. Like, that's literally like the whole point of this. Literally the whole point of this is just, I want to go to the farmer's market. That is not gonna happen for a very long time, I have a feeling. I have a dirty little feeling that is not going to happen on this stream whatsoever. I don't want to do that. That's my chore alarm. In a second, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna go and get my stuff, and then I'm gonna do that, because this is nonsensical at this point. Alright. Any more chert stones? Yes. Yes. Yes, there is. Very good. That means I'm gonna make myself a knife, because I need one. Alright, let's make this all into firewood. Alright. Crap. Now this means I need to go to the middle of the woods and get sticks and stones that will break my bones, because animals will snap them in half, as I said before. So that I can make a fire starter, so that I can make a fire, so that I can make some food, so that I can run away off into the middle of the nowhere. You know what I could also do? I could just collect some horsetail from over here. Oh, that's right. I went in there for stones, not just that. Well, or sorry, sticks. Sticks, whatever. Sticks, stones, both are the same. I don't care. The tensile strength of a stick is the same as the tensile strength of a stone. And that is because I say so. I thought you needed to. I don't know this game at all, apparently. Very good. Tinderhoof? Anything about this good? Yes, apparently so. Very good. Just get it all. I know that I leave at least one so that I don't run out, but I don't care. Actually, you know what? Just leave that one on the other side. New follower? Now who in the world could be following me? Let's see this. Who followed me? I completely missed that. Uh-oh. Followers. 5 followers. Can I check that from here? I got no notification for it or anything. Ah, Sarah Lyoran. Ah, okay. Good to see ya. Hope you're liking the stream. Well, you would definitely be liking the stream, otherwise you wouldn't have followed. Thanks you for the follow. Alright, now what we're gonna do next is we're just gonna go ahead and get the reeds that we need. The reeds we need because we'll make a fneed out of them. No, not literally. We'll just make some bandages, some poultices. You know, I never knew what a poultice was the entirety of my life up until I replayed Ocarina of Time around 6 years ago. And I noticed, wait, what in the world? There's a mushroom thing. There's a mushroom sign quest. What in the world is this medicine thing that they give you to trade? How are you? I'm alright. How are you? How are you doing today? Not much is going on over here. Just a lot of vintaging and storying. We've just got... We're on the casual story server. I'm just gonna go ahead and get some stuff done right quick before we actually get into the next parts of the stream. Right now I'm just trying to get some stuff. Just chilling? Good. Very good. Right now I'm just trying to get some stuff in order so that I can make a little pilgrimage to my old death spot, because I lost basically everything because I was on the way to a different farmer's market in a previous stream, and I kind of gave up because it was so far away. In fact, if I show how far away the farmer's market was, this was around as far as I got, and I gave up, and I went back, and I died to multiple wolves. How was your stream going today? Pretty good. Not the worst. Decently well, especially since that last stream did not go so well. If I remember correctly, the farmer's market's around here. And, I am right. I forgot where I was. Where am I? I'm right here. So, yeah. Not a good little bit of running. Very, very, very far. We're just gonna make the poultices now. Oh, perfect. Oh, not perfect. Now I've got everything all over the floor. There are so many chat rules. No, there's only 4 chat rules. The rest of them are just, you know, stuff you can do. Like, if you're worried about, oh, can I do this? Then it's like, yeah, you can. Hold on, I gotta put this in the free stuff pile. I got this little hole here for free stuff that I bring to the farmer's market, so that if anybody needs anything simple and easy, then they can go in there and get it. Well, not go in there, but go over to where I have everything and get it. But yeah, the other chat rules aren't actually rules, they're just stuff you can do just in case you're worried about not being able to do it. You can just go ahead and do the thing if you need to. I made a new fire starter and I had a fire starter right next to the cooking pot. The blindness is extreme recently. I don't know what's been going on. In fact, if I remember correctly, yeah, I have a second one right here. What have I done? What have I done to my brain? It's like half of my brain has just disappeared entirely. Everything observant about me has gone entirely. Alright. I think that we should probably just leave these other 8 poultices here, because we'll need more healing items when we get back. I'm gonna go ahead and seal this back up. I think I have a bowl sitting out anyway. No, I don't. I took it with me when I died. So I gotta go get another bowl. Never mind. Let me reopen the cellar. What other kinds of games do I usually stream? Just about anything. I mostly stream RPGs, the occasional survival game. This is one of my more frequent survival games. Last stream, I think we streamed Dwarf Fortress, Daggerfall. We also streamed Warhammer 40k Dawn of War for a while. And I think we also did Diablo 2, but I think I gave up on that. That was already getting really late, so I kind of just gave up on that, and nobody was actually watching. I don't get a lot of viewers at all. So, you're literally the first you're literally the first viewer to watch that is not a close friend of mine. So hey, you got that going. I got that going, you got that going. Finally, I actually have someone who's not immediately amazing games. Yeah, most of them are really, really, really good. I really do love Diablo 2. I really do love Daggerfall, especially. I actually had to mod Daggerfall just to be able to play it on stream because of the fact that... Where's my sticks? I don't have any sticks. I need to get sticks. I had to mod Daggerfall because of, you know, there's some nudity in that game, and I had to remove the nudity. Now, the no nudity mod works well enough, but there's also nudity in some of the mods I was using that wasn't covered by the mod. So I had to make an entirely new mod that covered those mods as well. Nope, I'm not. Nope, I'm going inside. I'm going inside my house and you're closing the door on it. Closing the door on you. Story mode games like... Ah, yeah, those aren't bad. Those aren't bad at all. I've heard a lot of good things about Red Dead Redemption 2. I just haven't been able to play it at all. Not a lot of money. Where did I put my other bowls? I have other bowls somewhere. Where did I put them? I have the bearskin. I have everything else, but where's the bowls? There's one bowl. I think it was because I was giving away the rest of the bowls. I thought I wouldn't need any more bowls, but I guess that proved. Food. We'll just go ahead and take the rest of these. Oh, I tabbed out. Alright, we're gonna take all of these. Do I have a schedule or do I stream daily? I have a schedule. Mondays, Sundays on some occasions, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I think Wednesdays is 4:30 or so, although like the last part of the rules states, it's a little disclaimer, I take a long time to get ready for the stream, so even though it'll say that the stream starts at around 4:30, it may start about an hour later. It will start at least a good maybe 10 minutes later, So, just so you know, if I'm not immediately streaming, that's why. It takes me a long time to actually get ready to stream. Cause, oh, hello. Hello, non-pleasant doggy. I don't appreciate your growling at me. Oh, I forgot. I actually have to have a torch in my hand when I'm not being... when I'm being chased by the wildlife. We don't want to get caught by the wildlife. We don't want to get caught lacking. Was that all that was on my old dead body? A rock? That's actually really... that's just disappointing at that point. I don't even want it. No, I don't want to get shot. I heard that. Custom stuff for your channel. Custom stuff. How do you mean? I mean, if you're talking about, like, custom artwork and custom everything else, that would be what you're looking at right now. All the stuff you're looking at right now, I 3D modeled. And my little notifications for new followers and things like that are also all custom made. I do 3D modeling in my free time. I also do music and stuff. So, I mean, if that's what you mean by customization, I mean, like having a customized logo, banner overlay, or other stuff for your channel, that would be something that I'd have to get into a little later. I mean, the only thing is the customized icon, the profile picture, that is actually, that one is actually made by me. So, I mean, like I said, I don't typically take things from other artists just for the sake of, you know, making my channel look good. I typically go ahead and do everything myself because I like to be a little bit more creative on my channel. Actually, Sundays, if I remember correctly, Sunday, 9 p.m., that's bonus stream. And on the bonus stream, we do things like game development, music, artwork, all kinds of things. This is mostly what I like to do, is I like to do a lot of art. Because with art, it's... Oh, you do commissions for stream assets. Oh, that's cool. Well, I mean, if you ever want to go ahead and give that a shot, I could go ahead and... If I ever get a stable income, because I unfortunately am very poor. That's kind of why I've had to do all this stuff myself. But, if I do end up getting some money, I'll consider it throwing your way. Maybe you could make some stream assets for the channel. Because that actually sounds really awesome. Just gonna have to make my way this way. Hold on. That was my grandmother. She went ahead and told me that some food is available in the refrigerator. So would you like to see some of my portfolio? Sure, if you want to go ahead and send it in the chat. I don't know if Twitch allows for links in the chat, but it should be okay to post. I could probably check it through the mod view. Give me just a minute. Oh, I died up there. Oh, well, that's okay. That's just temporary stuff anyway. Nothing important. The real important stuff is down this way. That's where all my money is.
Alright, give me just a second. Let me try and see if it showed up in mod view. Oh, uh-oh. That's bad. Of course, the moment I stop... Give me just a few minutes. Let me run away from this fellow of mine that is currently chasing me. I don't appreciate it very much at all. Ah, that was not a smart idea. Accidentally pulling out my torch again when I really shouldn't have done that. I think I'm getting somewhat close. Yes, I'm getting very close. Very good. Now I can actually make my way back home once I get my stuff. Finally. Now just give me a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and quickly get this stuff, and I'll check your portfolio as soon as I get the chance. Because I need to get my stuff and get back home as soon as possible so that I don't actually lose any of it. I don't know how the mod works. They're using a mod for the player corpses that allows you to pick up your stuff without it disappearing, I think. But I don't really trust it very much. I don't take any chances with mods sometimes. Especially mods that have to do with whether your items are still there or not. I hope that they have it at least set to an hour, because if not, we're kind of in a problematic situation. One big issue that I know of is the fact that there are wolves in these woods right here. These woods over here are absolutely crawling with them. And because of that, that means danger is afoot for me. So if I accidentally come across one, I may not be able to run properly because there's so much ice and water everywhere. Let me tell you, wolves and ice and water will absolutely mess you up in this game. Not just wolves, any enemy and ice and water. Any enemy and water, because any mob in this game is about 10 times as fast as you in the water. So they will destroy you if you even so much as try to swim away. The only thing that can't really match you underwater is kind of bears, but that's a special little quirk, I think, with their AI. They accidentally submerge themselves beneath you. No matter how low you go or no matter how high you swim, you will always be above or... Oh, great. Yes, of course. Yes, very good. Yes, yes indeed. Yes, I heard that. Yes. Yes, I know. Yes. You hear that? That right there is the sound of death. It's danger. Danger and death. Sadness and despair rolled into one singular canine. Oh, that's him. Oh, that's another thing. That's a sniper over there. That's what they call a bow torn. That ain't fun. That's what they call a bow torn. Oh, that's a wolf! There's more. Either that or it's the same one and I just keep running around in circles and it just keeps following me everywhere. That's not fun. I don't appreciate that these things just seem to be everywhere. I can't see anything now. I can't see anything. Oh, great! That's a wolf! Just right behind me. Yep, just came right smack dab behind me. Oh, that's another one right beside me this time. You know what? We're going to swim away. We're going to try the stupidest thing I could have possibly chosen to do. And we're going to swim away. We're going to swim away. Ah, yes. Great. That's another hour of gameplay lost. An hour of effort. Oh, I hate... You know what? I'm giving up. I'm giving up on that.
The items are gonna stay there at the bottom of that pond for all of eternity. I lost multiple gears because of that. I'll come back for it later. It'll be some kind of season 2 thing, I guess. You know? Like some kind of extra little thing to do on a later stream. We will reclaim my items at some point in the future. Looking at the auto mod, it does not look like it caught it. Do you mind trying to send it again? Maybe Twitch just completely blocks it. You might wanna, you could maybe try and put the link and then put like a space in between it. I mean, it does look suspicious to Twitch probably, but at the same time it might work. Or you could send me examples. You could send me examples of certain channels that you've done this for. That could actually work probably a lot better, because then I could see some of your work in practice. Can we connect on Discord or Instagram? I have Discord, I don't have Instagram. How does that whispering thing work on Twitch? Do you have the ability to do that so that I could get your Discord? Give me just a minute. Let me try and... I'm trying to get some things situated since we're going to just go ahead and ignore that stuff. I'm gonna... At some point I'm gonna head off to the farmer's market, but probably not immediately. Probably gonna take a while. Alright, now we gotta panic, because it's getting a little darker. The whole thing is kind of... Yep, there we go. No need to panic anymore. We got a torch. Wait, yep, definitely actually need to panic, because I can't make it back home in the middle of the dark. Never mind, no need to panic again, because I can see my home, at least. Fortunately enough. Oh, it's dark, but I can see just barely. Okay, I can not see where the... Ah, there it is. Can you share me your Discord username? I will add you. Okay. Let me go ahead and see how does this work. Let me see. Whisper. Okay. My username is that, but I think it'll show up as... Hold on, let me check my Discord. Let me see what it'll actually show up as. I completely forget. I think it'll say something like John Wizards and Mages. No, it'll say Two for Troy for Tofa, which is spelled like that. Got your Discord username. Okay. Let me go ahead and... Alright. Waved ya. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna... Well, I lost one of my only bowls, so we gotta make new bowls. We also gotta make new reed baskets, so I'm gonna need to do that. Other than that, we should be good. Hello, yes. I saw you on stream. Alright. So then what do you have to show? Let's see let's see the stuff. Where are the reeds? I don't remember where the reeds are. The reeds should be somewhere around here. Huh. That kind of works. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I like the use of, like, you actually take their, like, the, I'd imagine that has to do specifically with their own choices of what they'd like their, like, what they'd like the banners to have in terms of pop culture. Oh, yeah, you even have... Oh, that is cool. Okay, yeah. I'm definitely going to consider commissioning you for something. That is actually really cool. For anybody who's watching the VOD later, this person does some really good work, actually. Like, wow. Whoa! That is so cool! You really do have experience, I can tell. That is exceedingly amazing. Wow, okay, yeah. This person does really well. Okay. I'm definitely gonna throw some money towards a commission. That is amazing. Wow. I'm impressed. I'm exceedingly impressed. That is really good. That's better. That is way better than all the stuff I already made. Like, that is insane. In fact, my banner, if I remember correctly, my banner isn't even exclusive. It's literally just, I think the only version of the banner that's exclusive on any of my stuff is the banner that I made for my YouTube channel and the banner that I made for my other Twitch account that did not get used. I think that's literally the only one, this channel is the only one that doesn't have a proper banner. You know what? I don't know if you're still watching the stream, but would you mind going ahead and making a banner? Because I could actually use a banner. I'll commission you for a banner, actually. That actually sounds like a great idea. Would you like to get something done for your channel? I would have to say, when you're looking for commissions, typically you'd say to a bunch of people, hey, I'm opening commissions for streamers. Would you like to get something done? But you know what? I like your gumption. I like your forward-thinking approach. And I do need a banner. So, yes. Actually, yes. Give me just a moment, though. Let me quickly find something to eat because I am starving to death. I will just stuff my face with onions. Give me just a moment. I know you probably you might not actually be watching the stream. Give me just a second.
Yeah, I would really. Hold on. Give me just a moment, guys.
Let me go ahead and leave for the second. We're gonna come right back to a different. We're gonna come right back to a different game in just a minute. Okay, we're right back for just a moment. I'm gonna quickly go ahead. This whole commission thing is proven to be a little bit more complicated than I thought it was gonna be, but we're gonna handle it. All right, we're gonna open up GIMP. We're gonna make a quick little mock-up of something. I got an idea that I shared. We're going to do, or rather, I don't know if they're okay with it, but with me, I said maybe something with my PNG tuber avatar. I've got some idea with him. I want to do something very specific, right? This is somewhat of my idea. All right. Let me go ahead and put up window capture. Yeah. All right. Let's discuss. All right. So basically, I'm kind of thinking something along the lines of, no, that's definitely too small. That's small enough for my icons that I typically make. Let's not do that this time. Let's make 1024 by 1024 for just a moment. Or no, just 1024 by 600. Let's make it that. No, that's still a little too much. Let me just make it like this. And we'll crop it to selection. It's about, I think this is about how big it is to do this sort of thing. I think that's about how big no, I think they're a little thinner. Let me quickly check my banner, make sure how thin it is. Oh yeah, it's much thinner. It's much thinner. It's around this thin. Yeah, okay. Crop to selection. Okay. So we're going to discuss this right here. Okay, so now I'm not going to specifically use this absolutely, but here, Trapper Keeper artwork. Give me just a minute. I got this idea for the background to be a kind of Trapper Keeper artwork. More specifically, the 3D type Trapper Keeper artwork. Let me see. Hide that. Let me see. Trapper Keeper artwork 3D. I'm looking around. Yeah, it's kind of like this. Let me see. This one's from LGR's video. He made a video on Trapper Keeper artwork on Windows 95 that you can make using ray tracing. By the way, ray tracing actually was a technique that they used to use a lot for all kinds of artwork. And I'm actually very, very well familiar with them. Yeah, it's kind of like this, but it's just a little different, you know? It's like one of those kinds of... I'd have to say it's kind of like this. But just... I will handle... I can handle this part of it, the Trapper Keeper artwork. I can handle that. But then I can also provide you with a model of this guy right here. I can provide, or not provide you with the model, but at least provide you with the image that I want to put on here. We could maybe overlay it on top of this in some way. And then, I guess, here's what I would recommend for a font. For fonts, I really do like the font Cable Black, if you could use that. Cable Black. Yes, Cable Black looks like... You might have to get the... you might have to get it off of the internet, the font itself, because I don't think it's a Windows default. Give me just a moment. Let me actually just open it fully. Let me make a new... Let me resize this. If you could use this font is my favorite. Absolutely my favorite. It was used in promotions in the 1980s for the Commodore 64 microcomputer. And it is a very, very good font. It's very nice. Reminds me of the good old days where you had to use floppy disks and everything. Sounds good to me. I just have a bit of work pending because I have another client's deadline today. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's actually fair. Yeah, but this font right here, I don't know if you're able to hear it right now, but yeah, this right here, this font, Cable Black, is my absolute favorite because it's in fact, let me look. Does GIMP have this as an actual... Just give me a minute. Let me see. Tools? Filters? No. Ah, text right here. Font, sans serif? No. Do they have? No, they don't. Let me find a safe way to get the Cable Black font. Save. Let me look. Google Fonts. Browse fonts. Google Fonts. Let's look. Search fonts. Cable. Can't find any. What do you mean can't find any? That's strange. Couldn't find the font. Like at all. Alright, fine. Let me go back. Font squirrels, font space. Font space. Let's go to font space. Or cable typeface. Cable is a geometric... Yeah, here we are. Here we are. Let's look. External links. Oh, this is a Wayback Machine thing. Permanent dead link. That is a shame. Well. Maybe we should consider a different font then. I looked around at the fonts available, the cable font, it appears Cable Black is a very expensive font, so let's scrap that idea entirely. That's not something that we want to do. We don't want to pay money just to get fonts. We'll just use a basic font. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. In fact, one idea that I have that could be very good, actually. We could handle this with a very small font size. Let's say about 10 pixels. And we will... How about this? We open this up. We type, you know, let's say just Jackson McMakeson, just for an example, right? And then we bake it like that, because my whole deal is basically retro sorts of things, you know, that's my whole deal. I like to make retro looking things. As you notice, my profile picture is a old styled 3D model, and you know, my banner is from an old video game. I like to do that sort of thing. My stream overlay is actually it is actually my current desktop setup. My PC is an old Dell Dimension B110 from 2004, just upgraded entirely. Well, not really. It's just the case, you know. In fact, my monitor, as you may notice, the little amount of monitor space that I have is actually it's actually literally a 4x3 monitor, also from 2004. It's a VGA monitor. So I prefer to do the sort of retro style thing. We could try this kind of font, but like just a simple font but made small. Probably try bold, actually. Now that I think about it, it's probably not a good idea to just use any old font. We probably should try bolding it to make it, yeah, more visual. Choose a good color. Something that contrasts, but I'm also thinking something that maybe, well, I'm trying to find something. A decent color. That might work, depending on how... Here, how about this? Let me show you this. We'll copy this, paste it here. That kind of blends in, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe we should consider an outline. Yeah, an outline. I'll consider... Or, yeah, you could probably handle an outline, right? Of course? Yeah. So, if we just completely remove this, we'll do the one and only... Oh, that's very big. We'll go to 10. 10 is the lucky number, by the way. The one and only twofer. And we will bold that. Bold the whole thing. In fact, let's add like a little early chat room sort of thing. Well, let me add like a little chat room sort of thing, like an old chat room thing, where it's that, and then something simple, like a little chat room thing. Yeah, this is coming along, actually. This could be, this is a really good mock-up, actually. This might work. We'll go ahead and enlarge this as well. I can make the Trapper Keeper part, by the way, just so you know. So you don't have to worry about that specific part. But yeah, we got that. Oh, hold on. Let's not scale that. Hold on. We don't want to scale that weirdly. We want to scale it with nearest neighbor filtering. Scale. Mode. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out how to handle this. Normal, corrective, interpolation. No interpolation. That's how you do it. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yes. Yes. Look at that. You see the chunky pixels here. That is what we want. We want these very, very chunky pixels. Now, of course, this background will have to be changed, and that color of the text will have to be changed, and everything else. This is a very, very, very rough thing, you know? It's not at all complete, of course. It's just a mock-up. But this is where I'm kind of thinking about going with that. That kind of color, this kind of background. Maybe we could darken it a little bit. Not make it so bright, you know? Shadows, highlights. No, we don't. That's not what I meant. Brightness. Turn down the brightness on the whole thing. We can turn up the contrast if you want. You can... Basically, whatever makes it look as visible as possible. That's a good idea to handle. Make it as low as possible on that. Just to make it as visible as possible. There you go. That is how I kind of want it to look, is this kind of Trapper Keeper artwork, right? Darkened so that you can actually see. And then I got this idea where it will be like the image that I'll provide an image of my actual model in a higher resolution, right? So that you can see it better. And something along the lines of just this sort of thing. But we'll go ahead and make another one. I got a good idea for this. And then we will change this actually. We will add a filter. Or no, we'll just change the colors. Shadows, 100%. Highlights, 0%. Common, white point adjustment. No, that just made it brighter. Never mind. We'll just turn down the brightness as much as possible. That's not what I meant to click. But yeah, this kind of idea. Okay, it's not making it any darker. But basically, that's the idea. And we'll just have multiple me's underneath each other. Kind of like this. And like each one is darker than the last, and it'll just keep going for until it's completely dark, and then it'll just start fading away, right? And it'll do that all across the Trapper Keeper artwork. That's my idea. So, how does that all sound? And then at the top we could have the chat room sort of thing. It could look like it's coming from a window, like one of the, not a window like a house window, but like one of those here, let me see. Windows XP window template. Yes. No, Windows Vista. Yeah, Vista's better on that. Oh, excuse me. Very tired. All right. We got this right here. I'll name this winvista.png. We'll open it in here. Now this is Oh, hold on. Give me a second. Let me make a new... Or no, let me open it, actually. Let me open it from downloads. Modified. WinVista. This. And you can just kind of, I guess you could just kind of cut it from here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Why is it not moving? It won't let me move it. That does not make sense. That don't make sense at all. What are you doing? Oh, that's right. I have to float it. Sorry. I have to float, cut, and float. And then you can just, you know, move it up to whatever height you need. Because like I said, I'm not picky on the details. If you get something wrong, that's okay. As long as, you know, you don't leave little nubs like I just did. But yeah. Should be... Oh, hold on. Messed that up. But yeah. And then I can just go ahead and put the thing that I said before. We'll just keep it the normal size this time. Sorry if this is taking a lot of time. I'm just really happy that, like, there's actually some interest in the channel for once. Let's see. No interpolation? We'll lock that. No, we should have locked that before. Yeah. I think we can go back down on this and move that up just a little bit more. Float, cut and float. You know what? Actually, we could probably just delete some of this. Yeah. And just keep deleting until we get to that very bottom part, and we'll move that instead. Oh, that moved the whole thing. So then instead... Yeah. Okay. I'm really trying to figure this out here, because let me select specifically this. Come on, get over there. Yes. Okay. Oh, I completely forgot to actually... Selection. Yes. Now we can move... I did not mean move the actual selection. I meant move the selection, as in move the selection. Alright, fine. I'll float it, cut and float. And I'll move it. Move the layer. How about this? That's actually, that actually, I could send that to you as something, like as what to put. Very aesthetic, I'd say. Very disco, as some would put it. But yeah, Let me make a new one. And we will... Uh-oh. That didn't... Let's combine those layers. We will copy and paste this. Yeah, that can actually be in the straight up middle. If you want to, you can just keep that in the exact middle, because then we can have the Trapper Keeper artwork behind it, right? Let me go to the lgr.jpg. Let me copy paste that, put it underneath the WinVista part, right? And then let me see what else we can do. Like I said, we will you'll have a PNG of my actual model that I made, and you can put that. You know what? You can put the model wherever you want. That one, you know what? That one I'll leave up to you. You are the master here. You are the master. So you can figure that out. I don't think that there's any real issue with that, because, I mean, you have plenty of empty space on this side and that side. I mean, sure, yes, it doesn't look like it, but keep in mind the actual Trapper Keeper artwork will be darkened considerably and with a little bit of contrast. So you'll actually be able to tell the difference. You could add a shadow underneath the window. Yeah. Here, let me save this as a XCF file. I'll name it mockup.xcf. And if you need that XCF file, or if you can use it, then you should be able to load it up into an art program, take a look at what's there, and then figure out what to do from there. Because this is essentially what I want to do, just not with this specific artwork, because this was not made by me, this background artwork. The Windows XP, or sorry, the Windows Vista thing is okay, I'd say, because, you know, it's just your typical old Windows, it's just your typical old Windows Vista thing. The only thing I'd have to say that I wish I could do is I wish I could make it actually, transparent, the thing, the window. But that's a little too much. That's just a little too much for both you and me. So I'd say instead... Oh, that's my chore alarm. Hold on. I will get back to you right in a moment. Let me go ahead and quickly send you the mock-up. I'm going to make another layer. Move that. Uh-oh, not that. I meant to move this one. Can I move this? No, that's not what I meant either. Please let me move the thing that I meant to move. Select. Uh-oh. No, stop doing that. Alright, now we'll move this. No, it wouldn't let me move it. Okay, look, I'll just save as, or no, I'll export it as mockup.png. Yes, I want to export it. Yes, I do. Thank you. Sorry. It's GIMP asking me if I want to do the thing that I very clearly said I wanted to do. What in the world happened? What is this? Well, anyway, you get the idea. You get the idea. It's basically a kind of, you know, if I go to mockup.png, what does that look like? That still looks so strange. Let me open it up as an XCF again. Maybe it'll fix. Maybe it won't. Hopefully it will. No, it did not. Okay, then we're going to brightness. Brighten it up.
Yes, much better. But yeah, Trapper Keeper background, window in the middle, and my. You can put my Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You can put my avatar on either side, and you can put my other things like my blue sky, my not my Discord. I don't like sharing my Discord openly. But my blue sky you can put, and my YouTube you can put, and my website if you want to. You don't have to put all of that, but I think it should be good. Let me clearly mark this just right quick. I think I could probably just downsize it after it's done. Let me make the color white so that it's really easy to see. Either avatar or what else? Links. Yeah. And then we'll do the same over here. Either avatar or links on this side. Hold on. That did not work. Alright. Hold up. Alright. Saved that, and we're going to export it as mockup1.png. Okay. So then that should be good. Let me open up Discord on my
PC so that I can quickly send you the mock-up. Okay. I can handle the assets to put together the banner, so no issues there. I can handle the assets to put together the banner, no issues there. But I can also, what am I gonna say? I forget. How do you say words? Basically, okay, so this is the basic idea. I'm about to send her. We got the basic idea. Handle the assets. Yes, that is true. I'm gonna handle the assets, like the basic assets, like the background and things like that. You know, the actual, like, stuff involving the Trapper Keeper background and the window. Like the background and the window. I'll also provide you with my avatar. With multiple PNGs of my avatar, so you can use whichever one you prefer. You can, as the image shows, you can use you can put the avatar or links on either side. No issue with whichever you choose. I would like for the username to be in the middle in a window displayed like that. It's meant to resemble a chat room from the early 2000s.
whichever one you require for the banner. You can mix and match thing. You, of course, are the professional, so let me know if there is anything that would be more effective. Like I said, this is just a mock-up. The background is not mine, so I want to make an original one for you to use. And the Windows Vista window is also, of course, not my creation. Smiley face.
Yeah. Alright, guys. So now that we got that whole mock-up thing handled, we can continue on to the next game. So now we can actually, let me, what did I say I was going to play today? I completely forgot, actually. That is a shame. What was I going to play? Vintage Story. I know that I was going to play that. Let me check the... Oh, yeah, I wanted to play either Caves of Cud or Minecraft Legacy 4J. Yeah, okay, Minecraft Legacy 4J. Let's handle Minecraft Legacy 4J first. Question though, how am I gonna handle that? I should probably make like a mod pack. Let me make a mod pack right quick on my Steam Deck, because I actually have all of these mods installed on my Steam Deck on a specific instance of the game. So let me quickly go to games. Parallel Launcher, Peggle Deluxe, Prism Launcher. There we go. This the one that I used before? Oh, yes, please let me browse this. Thank you. Thank you. You're so kind. Oh wait, never mind. That's actually the Java installation. Never mind. Give me just a second. Here, just give me a second. Currently trying to figure out how does it install this.
instances. Here we go. Alright, now I'm gonna use Toffee Share. What do you mean? Try again. What do you mean? Oh. It completely destroyed my internet connection for 2 seconds. Okay. Let me go to Discord. I wonder what's the opinion? What's the opinion on this? All right. Let me quickly put this link here. Let me go to this right here. It's 56 megabytes. I thought it'd be a lot bigger, but I guess not. Now, what version of Minecraft is this again? 1.20, 1.10. Okay.
Got it. Alright, 1.21.10. Let's make a new instance. 1.21.10. Quilt.
I think it was Quilt that it shows. Yes, Quilt. Quilt 0.30.0-beta.0.
And then we're going to edit this. Mods. View folder. We're going to extract all to mods. Mods 43 installed. Okay, let's hope this works. Let's do this. trying to find this. This nonsensical nonsensory. Oh, there we go. Work. It worked. We good. Asset files from Moyong. I use the normal Minecraft launcher 100%. Most definitely. Okay. Come on now, Prism Launcher. Be just a mite bit faster. I think I went a little too far. Uh-oh. Wonder how would I go about connecting my... Ah, yeah. Give me just a moment. Let me get a controller connected to this. Hold on. It's taking just a moment. Very hard to get in there. There we go. This ought to work. Nope. It didn't work. Wait, are you sure it didn't work? Yeah, I'm sure it didn't work. Never mind. It's not even plugged into my computer. Give me just a moment. Plug this in. It's hard to get in there. There we go. Yeah. Oh, controller detected. Xbox One controller. Perfect. Yes. Yes, look at this. Oh, wait, you guys can't see it. And that's the problem. That was so stupid. Can you guys see it now? Yeah. Yeah, you can see it. Oh, ain't that beautiful? Ain't this beautiful? We're gonna play the tutorial because I remember the tutorial actually being really fun and interesting. Ooh, we got messages. Oh, give me just a second. Look at that. It's just as I remember it. It's just like I remember it. Isn't this cool? I just wish it didn't say Java Edition. I wish it would change. Can I change that actually? User interface. Chat shown. Reduce debug information. Look at that. Look at how terrible the draw distance is. I love it. This really is just Minecraft, but it's just like oh, would you look at that? Oh, I'm gonna no, we're turning the graphics to yes, let's do this. Nah. Look at that. Now, isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? Oh, yeah, this is the stuff. Just like I remember it. It's just like I remember it. Isn't this something? I am so immensely happy, actually, about this. Very fun. Yeah. This was probably just about the best version of Minecraft. Really, it was. It was genuinely very good.
As soon as I get your assets, background, avatar colors, and text, I'll start working on the mock-up, and then we can make small adjustments
To get it perfect. Yeah. Okay, so we've agreed this is a good idea. This is a very fun idea. I decided I'm going to offer up the Trapper Keeper background, and I'll also handle the model, the text, things like that. And she can go ahead and handle the way that it looks,
handle the second mock-up, and we can go ahead and make the slight adjustments needed to make it look absolutely perfect. This is good. This is good. I like this. I like this. This is some good ideas here. Some good ideas here. I'm also really, really excited to see how it comes together, because, I mean, like I said, I didn't have any ideas for the banner. That's why I kind of just left it blank. The other banner I made was just a picture of my Commodore 64 3D model when I was working on that. I actually could probably find that in the old archive, and then... Do I have my mic turned off? No, I don't. Okay. Just making sure. I could probably go ahead and find that Commodore 64 model, put it in as part of the Trapper Keeper artwork, because it looks just good enough to actually be the real thing. I could put it in like that. It's a good idea. It's a very good idea. It's a perfect idea. Honestly, I'm really happy already about how the ideas are forming, because, like I said, I'm not very good with banners or banner ideas. I mean, even on YouTube, my banner is literally just the banner that I made out of a game that I was developing. I used a screenshot of a game I was developing multiple years ago as the background. It's not a bad background, it's not a bad banner, it's just that, you know, it was really easy to make. And that's a little different from what I was intending originally, which was to be something a little more unique. Whoo! But hey, I mean, I guess it does work, because that game is going to be done at some point. I'm just a little behind. Actually, no, I'm very behind. The whole engine was extremely bad. I don't know why they made the engine so terribly, but the engine I was using was just beyond terrible. Would you like me to add your Twitch username to it as well? And if you could format it with the, like this. Yeah. But yeah, this is honestly really impressive. This is a very good recreation. I mean, I'd have to say, and look at this. The crafting menu is even absolutely, like, it's perfect. They even have the show craftable recipes, all recipes, info. You can change the info between all of the 3 different things. The ingredients, the inventory, and the information about the actual thing. That's so cool. Oh, I died. That's right. That's what happens when you jump down into the middle of a pit. Oh! I forgot you respawn here sometimes. If the world is kind of messed up. Hey! Hey, they even made the outside area! Oh, I need to, hold on, give me a second. Exit and save. I have to press exit and save. Like the original. Gracious. cancel. Just cancel. Immediate respawn. Host privileges. I can execute commands. And I know what that means. Set night, set day, difficulty, game mode, creative. Ah, it's perfect. And it actually looks like it too. Wait, that's the default game mode. I forgot. It doesn't change your game mode. It just changes the default game mode. Wait, but I can change mine. That's right. Yeah. Oh. And the movement in creative even works like it used to. With the way you fly around, it actually flies in the direction you look. I gotta look through some palettes I have right quick, because we're gonna figure that out. The whole thing going on with the very lovely. And you wanna know something? If I remember correctly, if I go into settings, game options. Oh wait, never mind. Oh yeah, here we go. I'm trying to find out where it is. I wonder, is it in here? Legacy sword blocking, here we go. Yes! Finally. Alright, let me go ahead and look through those old palettes. They should be in my archive. It's a very old archive. But it should have everything. TMM, Common 3232, 2 for web. Download. Oh, this might be it. This might be it. No, wait, never mind. That's a different thing. Duck Station, Kingsfield Remade. That's not it. Linmove. Here it is. Yes. Let me look at palettes. Do I have my palettes? Tracker samples, TMM, scene music, PT new. That's Pro Tracker. That's for Pro Tracker. That's not what I'm looking for. Libran NES songs? Libran samples NES? Ooh. McClunky. No. Game palettes. Yes, here it is. Palette for game is Othnic Rosti. I do like Othnic Rosti. Epnico? No, Giornia? No, not Giornia. Hoplicott. I do like Hoplicott. Hoplicott is very pretty. Intrigotroll? No, Intrigotroll's too basic. Juniper? Juniper's too basic. That's literally a 5-color color palette. Lopi? No, not Lopi. Millipick?
Millipede does look nice. Very contrasted, but no. Not Naninolo. Naninolo is very bad. Parsimon? No. Too much contrast. Polya? No, that's Game Boy levels of basicness. Pelopinopi? No. Rinkdink? No. Rinky Plus? No. Ruticool? No. Okay, so then I'm stuck between Othnic Rosty, Hoplacot. No, actually Hoplacot's way too small. What? No, yeah, Hoplacot. Hoplacot, Othnic Rosty, and not Intrigotrol. Not Juniper either. Lopi? No, not Lopi. Okay, so Millipede, Othnic Rosty, and Hoplacot. Ruticool is a little too basic. Rinky Plus. Alright, let me upload. Let me look into this. Palette. Okay, I probably should narrow it down to Linmove. No, I don't want to do that. Linmove. Here we go. Linmove. This. Game palettes. There we go. Should be here. Othnic Rosty, Hoplacot, and Millipede. The art I make uses indexed color, which means it only uses the colors in the palettes, which makes it look pixelated. You don't have to do that, but you can. My personal favorite is Hoplacot, the bluish purple only one. Alright, I sent all three of the palettes. There you go. Alright. Back to Minecraft. Minecraft. Seriously though, this is a perfect recreation. Yes! Now I look at this and I say, this is Minecraft. This is my Minecraft. This is the same Minecraft I played all those years ago. This is what it looked like. Finally, and a classic, a certified classic is playing. This seems just about exactly the same as I remember it. Oh wow, and they even have the newer stuff too. It's just that it doesn't really fit. Not exactly anymore. It's too smooth. Yeah, a lot of these just seem so smooth. They need to look more classic. At least we got the classic Totem of Undying. That's good. I'm trying to find the Elytra. Can't remember. Where was the Elytra again? Maybe it was in Miscellaneous. It might have been, actually. And I might have completely forgotten it. Because it actually got added, like I said, through the, Ah, transportation, that's right. It was in the Elytra tab. Shields never got added to the original. Oh darn. I'm gonna restart that. Y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that either. Wait. I wonder. What's in here? Oh! Right, yeah. They had like the little hallway with the multiple sets of armor. Yeah. And you could overlook the introduction area. That's so cool. Yeah, no, this was Minecraft for me. This was what it was like. This is what it was in general. Oh, I missed that entirely. That, you know what? We're just gonna go back through it just for the sake of cheating. For the sake of cheating. This is very fun, actually, like, looking at all this stuff. I remember when I was really young and I played Minecraft. This wasn't the first tutorial world, but it was one of them. And in fact, I actually, if I remember correctly, let me exit and save that. If I remember correctly, there's actually... Oh no, did I turn it off? Well, either way, let's quickly play a little world. Let's have some fun. Turtles. Turtles. Yes. Dum, bum, bum. Very, very, very cool. Look at this. This is Minecraft. This is really Minecraft. This is exactly how I remember it all those years ago. What? 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 What is that? That is not a chicken. That is not a chicken. What is that thing? That is not a chicken. No, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Where's another animal that isn't a chicken that looks like that? Kojiro? Is that Kojiro? I can't remember what the name of that blue cuckoo in Ocarina of Time is. I think it's Kojiro. Ooh. I actually like the new terrain gen with the old textures. It's very pretty. That's still chickens. That's still weird looking chickens that don't make any sense. Stop with the weird looking chickens that don't make any sense. Okay, that's a creeper. Creepers look fine. What do the cows look like though? What do other animals besides chickens look like? Because I know that there ain't no cows that are gonna look so weird as that. I mean, that's just strange. What kind of chicken looks like that? There's no way that there's really a chicken that looks like that. No chicken looks like that. Well, at least it's kind of the same colors. Ugh. I wish that they'd update that. I know it's kind of picky of me, but I just wish that they'd update that. You know? Change the new stuff as well as the old stuff. It's one thing to have it change the new stuff. It's one thing to have it change the old stuff. It's another thing to have it change the new stuff. What is that? What is this? Is that a pig? That is not a pig. That's not a pig. It's not a pig. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This isn't Minecraft. This isn't Minecraft at all. This isn't Minecraft anymore. What is that pig? Also try Super Meat Boy. Yeah, do that. Do that, everybody, right now. Most privileges. Let's do this. Let's see. What other things have they changed since I played? Because this is starting to get a little ridiculous. Oh. It actually does the what's this thing. Can I? Yes, I can. I can do that. Fortunately, I can. I can use that. I can block with the netherite sword. If only they kept that in. They have no reason to get rid of it. Oh, zombie pigmen are gone too. I forgot. Oh. Why didn't they just keep the old spawn egg design? Trial keys. What is this? What is trial key? I don't know what any of these things are. Oh. What are these copper chests? Let's explore. I want to find one of those trial things. I've heard that there's like underground like Zelda style dungeons now in this game. I want to find one. Ooh, pretty cave. Ooh, really pretty cave. I love that. Now, where in the world are these? Oh, a classic. A classic right there. Still hasn't been changed. Find that so endearing. Now, where in the world am I gonna find one of those little trial things? Where are those little trial things? I don't know where they are. Oh, are these one of the trial? No, this is a stronghold. Or no, that's not even a stronghold. This is a mine shaft. This! This! Minecraft Trials Edition. I don't dislike that pun, Mo Yang. Now, where in the world do I find the entrance? Can I find the entrance? I wanna go through these. I don't actually know what to do. Like, where do I enter? How do I enter this thing? I would like to enter the building, but I do not know how. How do I get in? There's no way to tell. Oh, maybe it's through here. Maybe this is the entrance. Maybe not. Doesn't look like it. Okay, fine. Let's do this. Whatever this is. I don't know what we do in this version. What do we do? What do you do with these trial things? Big old dungeon here. I wish some Zelda-style dungeon music would start playing.
can't get up. Maybe that's part of the puzzle. Maybe there is a puzzle. Indeed, a puzzle would be very nice. Is it like Zelda where I have to do the puzzle individually, or can I use Minecrafty stuff to do it instead? Arrow poison. Oh. Almost got shot. What's that? Oh, that's just a giant geode that just came crashing through the ceiling, I guess. Hanging sign. Whoa. That's cool. Okay, I'll say some of this is actually pretty cool. I'll admit. You're kind of getting back in my good graces. Oh. They're like the Zelda pots. Yes. Break 'em. Okay, I'm happy they added Zelda pots into Minecraft. Now I'm a happy person. I'm a happy fellow. Now how do I get down without dying? Okay, maybe I should give myself food. I didn't think about that. We'll do it in adventure mode, actually. Oh. I guess I gotta be in survival to break the pots. Why can't they just make it so that we can have fun? Ooh. What is that? What is that? Ow! Yikes. Ow. Ow. What in the world is this Dragon Ball Z-esque thing here? Yeah. I got it. I did not get it. It's not the same one, but... Wait, can I? Yes, you can. Oh, okay, so it's essentially just ghasts, but they have the ability to jump, and they are gravity bound. Kinda lame, not gonna lie. But, close enough. What are breeze rods? What do these do? Yeah, I don't know. This new stuff's over my head. I'll figure it out later. Right now, we're gonna continue on with the next game. I'll be able to see them easily. Sure. Let me go ahead and do that. Open with GIMP. Let me resize it. And it should show up a lot easier. Let me see. Canvas size. Actually, no, that's just the size of the canvas, not the actual image. Yeah, we need to lock it. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Scale image up. And not cubic interpolation. No interpolation. Export as big. And then we'll do another one. We did Othnic Rosty, and then there was another one, Hoplicott. Let's resize this one. Hoplicott. Big. And then which one was the last one? Let me check. This one was Millipick. Millipick. Okay, so Millipick needs to go next. I need to open Millipick. Millipick. Actually, let me omit Millipick. I omitted the third one. It didn't exactly fit. But here's the first two. Hoplicott is the first one, and the second. Oh no, you don't need to know the names, it's just any old palette. The first one is the one I mentioned at the end of that message. Yeah, those are the ones that I really like. Let me rename this one, because I don't want it to just be named like rename. Console edition. There we go. Minecraft console edition in general. All right. Now, what are we gonna do next? I think I was gonna do Caves of Cod. Yeah, I was gonna do Caves of Cod. Yeah, I'll do that. But first, we're gonna take a little break. It's been a while. I'll see you guys in just a while. I need to get some chores done.
I am back, finally. Okay, now I can actually get started on this. Question to myself. Which is it that I want to play? I want to play both Caves of Qud and Project Zomboid. But I don't know which one I want to play in specifics. I also want to play Daggerfall. Part of me wants to play Daggerfall. Part of me wants to play... this is a good question. Give me just a moment. Actually, let's add a fourth one just to, like, figure this out. Caves of Qud, Project Zomboid, Daggerfall, and... let's see... How about a game I recently got? Or how about... It could also be Morrowind. Or System Shock. Nah, let's add Morrowind. Okay, how about this? I'll roll a d4 I'll roll a d4 4 times. Whichever one wins the most gets it. Okay. Let me see, where's my d4? Uh-oh. It would appear my d4 is... Oh, there it is. There it is. I was looking for a very specific d4. I like this one's design. So I kind of had to get it. In specifics, I had to get that specific one. Alright. Now that I've got the d4, let's do this. Alright. 1 for Caves of Qud, 2 for Project Zomboid, 3 for Daggerfall, and 4 for Morrowind. Let's do this. Let me mark this down. That was not a roll, by the way. 1 is Caves of Qud. 2 is Project Zomboid. 3 is Daggerfall. 4 is Morrowind. Alright. Here we go. Roll number 1. A 2. 1 point to Project Zomboid. Roll number 2. Another 2. Another point to Project Zomboid. Another roll. A number 4. 1 for Morrowind. And... a 2. 1 for Project Zomboid. That means we're playing Project Zomboid tonight. Let's do that. Let's see, where's Project Zomboid? Excuse me. I'm looking around to try and find where it is. I know I have it somewhere. Oh, it's not even installed. Give me a second. Let me install it. This might take a few minutes. Let me put away my die in that time. I'm using an old knee pads bag as my die bag, and it is way comically oversized, and it's like, do I really need this much space for so little die? And the answer is yes, because I might get more later. Because we all know by the end of my lifetime, I'm going to have so many die. It's going to be crazy. We all know that. We all know that we need die up the wazoo. What kind of background do you want for it?